the Max does look a little better sunlight. I like this one too. You can already see it. Just worried it's going to move due east into this higher base there, but that one near Stratton is still kind of moving north. More inflow though coming in near Stratton as well. It's got to be this one, I think. Yeah. You guys like this one? More than Max?
Yeah, it just has, it's better organized.
Yeah, it is. Thanks everybody for joining our live stream. Dominate that like button. This is now the second most state-of-the-art live streaming platform ever deployed. We've got a wall cloud here west of Ray, Colorado. Giant hail already. We're going to have gorilla hail, maybe a strong tornado threat today.
That's what that's moving into.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one's... We need to play the long game. So it moves into that bubble. So that's a nice wall cloud already.
About to enter the slot.
Need to be like Wayne Gretzky and play the puck where it's going to be, not where it is now. Where it's going. Got a tornado watch issued. It includes northwest Kansas, southwest Nebraska, northeastern Colorado.
That's our probabilities just for fun.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised lower probabilities than the F2 and greater. Surface base, high plains insanity today. The Dominator F-150 is in full-blown tornado intercept mode, and we are in northeastern Colorado into southwestern Nebraska, and we've got a storm rocketing to the west of Ray that already has a big blocky wall cloud, and this could be a magic hour threat of a significant tornado later on today, southwestern corner of Nebraska. This legendary storm season continues. Once in a generation pattern for tornadoes over the last 3 or 4 years. And you have no choice but to never stop chasing. The wall cloud's a lot bigger than we think, isn't it? Look at that. Some good inflow. So it's this one.
To the right side of that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot more rigorous.
Turn left onto 300 Trail Avenue.
Temperature to come down. fairly low, it looks like. Okay. There it is. See the boundary right here. Velocity. I think it's like 10 miles from it. Might produce right here. This one is in those easterly, so. You guys happy with this storm? You can see we got a wall cloud. It is a little bit high base to start. Yuma County just crossed into Colorado. That's the boundary right there. Just gotta climb up to that. Yeah. Damn. Nice blocky wall cloud.
Yeah.
Got this feature on here now. Oh, it's gonna take a long time for this. Don't get a dusty one.
When we get into a situation where things like imminent, we should probably hit record. Matt?
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, okay, sweet.
One north of Stratton has a new updraft near Max. It's trying to go up. They look a little bit skinny, less robust compared to the one north of Beakley. This is in the same area where we saw the Ray, Colorado tornado 2016, May 7th.
10 years ago.
You see it to climb up to that boundary to the right.
Check, check. Can everyone hear me? Sounds good. So my name is James, filling in for Brian once again today. But yeah, we have a sneaky tornado threat today. We are right now targeting the storm to the north of Yuma, Colorado. It's about to cross the border into Nebraska. By the way, sorry about the technical difficulties. We worked with YouTube, got them all settled, so we're here. Sorry, Facebook viewers, if you had to go through that. But yes, we're in Colorado right now, targeting this storm. If we go to this radar view right here, you can see that we have a tornado watch in effect for parts of Nebraska, Colorado, and Kansas. This includes Sterling, Colby, and anywhere in this red polygon region. But these two supercells right here are the ones that we are particularly watching right now. Right now, Team Dominator's on this one. So we're going to watch and see how it evolves. Should be an interesting chase day. Gorilla hail, strong tornadoes possible today. So let's go back, hit that like button, never stop chasing. Also, we got special merch preview coming up soon later in the stream. So stay tuned.
Hitting the boundary. Great work getting this thing set up.
Here's this again.
Yeah. got a wall cloud explosion here, just northwest of Ray. Still a little high base for a realistic tornado threat. Yeah, but I mean that wall cloud is nice. Local man weather says the tops are up on this storm northwest of Ray. It's a lot more organized than that one out to the east. See the boundary on radar. We can see it visually just to our north. The storm's just going to have to climb the ladder up to the boundary. And we do think it'll have a strong tornado potential. It's trying to backbell to the boundary. Stradlin's trying to move southeast, but also has a storm down near Atwood. This one should be cleaner at least. It's getting a horseshoe shape. Out there.
Starting route to 81758. In half a mile, turn right onto
Need that
Main
thing to
Street.
keep moving northeast. Folks, we're in Ray, Colorado. I might go a little north just because we need this storm to hit the boundary. Or I go north and west. Or west and north. That base is way up there still.
And the next line, turn.
First sign of some shape.
Yep. They're still moving northeast.
At the light, turn right onto Main Street. In 1 mile, take a slight right turn onto US 385.
Well, see the moisture up north of that boundary.
At the stop sign,
Just gonna ride this boundary.
right
Go
to make
crazy.
much progress than you can ride.
What do you think?
Yeah.
In about 14 miles, turn right.
It's getting vigorous, big bass. It's way too high bass for me. Pretty. Looks like it's pulling in some easterlies right now. Oh, ways to go. I think it's not. I think it's surface based.
Just organized updrafts right now on it. This one's got a
A lot more lightning on this thing. Shoot an AccuLab line up here. This is that place where the farm equipment was moved on the Ray Day.
yeah.
Right up here.
So this is that road.
Yeah. Alrighty. Got a nice disc.
Yeah.
Nice bass. taking a while. Northeast part of the base is getting crispy. '93. Sure is. Moisture waiting just to our east, folks. We can see it in the cloud bases in the cumulus field, just east of 385. So this thing is moving east toward 385. Probably has some gorilla hail in it, especially once it encounters the moisture. At the rain shaft, it's got a very high base on it. What's that thing in the middle of that? See that feature in the middle? Kind of right in a weird notch. Going through some base lowering. Getting some structure now. It's a road here.
Yeah. And a half mile. Tops are way up to our east, but down on our cars.
What?
Tops are way up to east, but down on ours.
Uh-oh. At least someone's trying to tie his shoes a little bit, isn't it? Get some more inflow. Bunch of showers might merge into it.
East option here.
Which blast west or blast east?
Might need to hold for a second.
Structuring up, down to 90 here. Oh, dirt on the south side. Look at that.
8.3 miles. Turn right. Turn left.
This is a lot lower. Look at that movement in the wall cloud too. Inflow tail. Oh yeah. It's a nice mezzo starting to get going.
On ours.
Yeah. But it just needs to hit that moisture. What is that in Ray? 90 over 52. Oh no, I do it. Even this one. Just increase the mezzo down there in the dirt. Damn, look at that inflow in your strand. It might be just about to merge though. Probably have to carve through all this stuff. You guys can see that dark base. The mesocyclone's organizing with it. Just gonna have some moisture issues for a little bit. That base northeast of us too. It's a lot lower, but this thing is a vigorous storm. This thing will be a cleaner storm. It could just be from the merger of the train of showers coming up to it. That's the wind out of the east. Feel that easterly? Coming this way. All that air east southeast of us too. That is all moisture. So. Too many storms in the south of that one, don't you think? Slam into it. Pretty good. We've got a supercell here that's organized. And then we have deep moisture waiting just off to our east. And one further east to the west of McCook. Might be a little bit more blobby. It's got
See the movement.
Yeah.
Now the winds are backing for sure east of this. Since we parked. You like it? They're tracking the supercells just to the north of Gray. That's moisture right now. The 50 points up into the 60s. And this thing could develop a significant tornado threat just to the north of Gray. Large mesocyclone organizing, and the base is definitely dropping as well. I'm happy with it, aren't you?
Yeah. It's moving.
Look at it go. It's cranking.
I like it. Look at that. That's dropping.
Oh yeah, it's moving.
Surface winds out of the east. Clouds down east southeast of us right now. This thing's just going to sit here and pull this moisture in along the boundary, but we also got to watch out for new updrafts in the northeast. This one should dominate long-lived gorilla hail producer tornado threat. How's it going? Ontario! We're getting a notch structure here. Look at everything flow into that crevasse. Satisfied?
Give me a serious face.
Struggling a little bit today. Actually, but it's really bleak. Look at that.
Tops are going back up on ours.
Really?
Yes.
It's going crazy, I think.
They went down big on the east.
Nice. Look at this. Yeah, this is a big time storm. There he is! Whoa! How you doing, man? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, we're here now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we do know.
Yeah, see you around. That's all that okay.
Never stop chasing.
Never. Never.
Fight festival!
A lot of movement there.
Yeah.
Looks just like that rainstorm did. That's the map. That is rising big time there. Yeah, the eastern one, that was due to the merger, I think. This thing definitely has a stronger mezzo. Yep. Got a minute. Seems they kind of have a broader one, and then I think that eddy's in the bulge of it, and we'll try to pull it north.
All right, so just jumping in to give an update where we are. Right now, we're in Ray, Colorado. Right now, targeting this cell. It looks like a big hailer right now, so we'll have to see what happens with this. I do notice it's starting to hook a little bit, so we'll have to see what happens. But yes, should be a fun chase today. Amazing structure. As you can see above my head, that's pretty cool looking. And yeah, make sure you hit that like button and shout out to all the fathers for Father's Day. Happy early Father's Day. So we're going to get back to the chase right now.
Base. Feel that outflow now. How's it going? Hey, how are you? Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I think it's kind of hit that moisture. A little further east. Maybe back down the right.
Try to get back east then.
But yeah, we'll probably just follow this east. It's going through the motions right here already. Yeah. Just once it gets the moisture. It's been a while out here, hasn't it?
Yeah, we've had some that tried.
Yeah.
Haven't had, well, we had that small one north end of here.
Yeah. We don't need no full moisture up here.
Colorado.
Yeah. Long break.
Make your best. I mean, if you're going to go east, your best bet would probably be hit Toledo and go east.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go back south.
Yeah. We might have
Probably going to have to go, but go northeast. Your best bet would be Toledo.
Yeah. Moving so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, stay safe.
We'll try not to. See ya. You too. Great firefighter. Folks, you can see the wall cloud just above the screen here, but it's a little high base, but it is rotating. It does have a horseshoe shape, doesn't it? Nice cinnamon bun up there. Look at that thing crank. Westerlies. Got a rotating wall cloud, high base
Now
here.
diving with a little hook.
Damn, we're going to go down to 385. I was hoping it would keep going north. It's going to be this way. Unless that one blobs. We should punch it here to max. At least it's going to rain. Yeah. This thing's pulling into the inflow here.
And this is ours.
What's the oblique in McCook right now?
81/64.
Trying to get down to that 86/68. Have to. Is that 88/59?
Yeah.
Might just sit there and spin.
Proceed to alert.
Little funnel down here.
Proceed to alert.
That is definitely a funnel, isn't it?
That's a funnel.
Yeah.
Obvious funnel.
This one might be battle some messiness, and then maybe this one will curve southeast. Well, it should be clean for a long time. This wall cloud's coming down. Look at that clear slide. Funnel's right on the nose of that. Got a high base funnel cloud here. Persistent. Got a Caleb behind us.
Ours got the severe warning extension, 2.5-inch hail.
You think it's turning right? It's going to stay out of the good moisture.
It is turning right, or morphing right.
Stratmont's moving due south, but
Pulling in a lot of pulling in a lot of sack to our east.
yeah. Dirt on the horizon. Look at that. RFD dirt. Yeah, that storm in 45 minutes. Eastern one. So here's a nice clear slot up there, isn't there? scud right here. Lowering behind us. So close. Eastern one is trying to drift into the better air a little bit. Eastern edge of the instability bubble, but ours is about to move into
Into it.
3,500. Dirt and rain. This is RFD dirt with a high base storm, severe thunderstorm warning. We're just going to track this east, back toward the Nebraska border. There's the cobblestone inn. Nice wall cloud with a clear sun around it on the left side. It's going through the motions, it looks like. We just looked at the wrap analysis, and we've got a 3,500 Cape bubble just in front of this. There's the TIV. See it, Jesse? There it is. They are on the right storm.
We're about 38 miles. Continue straight.
It's got a clear slot on it. Squeak one out there near Stratton. Yeah. It's fine. I think that's merger under stuff.
Tops went back up on it.
On the eastern one?
Yeah.
Beyond that in no time if you want. Probably see the base of this on our way.
Yeah. Look at this, just sitting there.
It's moving due south. Yeah, maybe that's the one. I don't know. worried this one's moving too far right. This one could be too high base, so we are going to consider the eastern one too that's moving due south, just to the east of Max, Nebraska. Here we go. We like this storm long term when it hits that instability bubble. We're a little anemic though.
Tornado warn on strike.
Tornado warn. Radar indicated 2.5 inch hail, includes Stratton, Nebraska. Eastern storm is tornado warned out near Stratton, so we're going to punch it east, try to get to that storm here. Should be out in about a half hour, at least have vigil of it.
All right, so small change of plans here. We are going to go for this storm in Nebraska right now that is currently tornado warned. It's heading right into Stratton. It looks like a pretty nasty storm here. What? I didn't ask to turn on the location. But anyways, if we look at velocity here, it's pretty broad, but it could easily tighten up with the environment we have right now. So we are headed straight east. We were on this storm. Now we're going to Nebraska for this storm. So we're locked in, getting everything ready to go here. I think we have chose a solid target here.
Well, that helps.
Got a nice moisture feed in there. We can catch it.
Moving south at 10.
Yeah, we'll catch it easy. There's Stratton. That hook is popping out a little bit. The couplet is really broad on it. Merge like 5 times anyway. We are targeting this tornado warned storm moving due south near Stratton. It's trying to extend its hook south. 300, 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity near that, and it should be increasing with time. that boundary at some point south of where it is. I'll get you that shot. I'll get you that shot, Iggy. That's their follow vehicle, right?
Yeah,
So I can go around them for you to get the shot?
you can, yeah.
Okay, double pass. They know it's us back here?
Yeah, they know it's Mills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our storm might be perpetually dry. Don't you think of that southeast movement? Twisted logo on the back of it. Oh my God, this is just like Twisted on Roblox. Top level is broad still. Yeah. Right. What a weird evolution. Better circulation behind us. .91 over 55 here, I bet. What's it down here? Shot?
95 over 55.
Yeah. Go east.
It's 88 over 59.
Oh. There's a cluster up and then crank for a while. I'm trying to get on the boundary. Southwest. Craig behind us. Nick Krasniaki, the damage survey expert. What do you think of that thing back there? Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't know what sure it's close. Yeah,
They're seeing more.
there's mixing coming in from the south. Yeah, it looks good, man. Back behind.
This is the updated wrap.
This looks a little high base and too small.
That's the more updated wrap. We refreshed it.
Just doesn't seem to be picking up on those storms to the east. Extra more.
2 hours from now, for what that's worth.
Yeah. I think we'll just maybe play this eastern one until the western one hits the moisture and get on it. We'll know when it's about to. The eastern one should be in the moisture the whole time. It looks dry. Down near Atwood. Or the northern one near Max when it gets to the boundary of that. We're going to be able to see it. That's it. Got it. Don't you fret. to do updraft on your Atwood. It's 55 degrees down there. That whole unit and then sit there for a while till the moisture comes up. This tornado warned cluster from the back about 25 miles out. I think we can even see the circulation. Pocket. I like that point out there. 86, yeah, let's get to that one, I guess. Is that Atwood?
Yes.
That big slide south toward it. Yeah, got it. That one is east of the mountain. Dude, it's just east of it. We got time. That good viewpoint just east of the Atwood storm. We got a lowering visible. North of the roll. You'll be able to see it at 11 miles. What's that white thing in the middle there? Yeah. Look at it. Got a white carrot up here. Might have been that area east of Max. And that would storm will be the we are targeting the one down near Atwood, north of Atwood right now, baby. Oh yeah, get it.
Base check.
Got dirt over here on the left. Kind of landfowl, baby. On the boundary. That's a landspot or what the hell that is. We got dirt off to the left, as you can see. We're wondering if that's on the boundary land spook. Wow, look at it. What is that thing? Stud? Stud bomb. That?
South of 3.6.
Yeah, or we can do the 1 hour for Trent. Maybe we should do that, just in case. Funny that this happens. 3.3. Boundary.
Head drop. Velocity's going up.
Oh wow. That's south along the boundary. What storm is that associated with ours? Go for it. Storm is cycling. Ramp it up. Be able to see the base all the way to our storm here.
We need to go south on a spread.
that stored up energy, and it'll pop one out, and the cellular will take off. Left turn. It's a heavy load there. Man, that storm looks like ass to the west.
Yeah, it's mowed. It's pushed out, mowed, shot.
How far do I have to go?
You're on 20. This for 20 miles.
A lot of structure with it. To the southeast, or that could be our eventual target. Good thing we left that high base storm behind us. It's turning into a little mini bow echo, struggling behind the deeper moisture. Supercell. It's an HV high precipitation storm that is bombing south. It's east of the boundary. It has some good moisture for tornado potential, especially long term. And we see a wall cloud off to our southeast. So we left the high base storm just in time, and we caught this mesocyclone here, our target storm. of that. We got a nice lowering here, tornado warning supercell. We caught it. Still a little bit broad, but tightening up just south of Stratford, southwest of Trenton. Intensification of our couplet east-southeast. Possible tornado. TDS. You might have seen the they're just very low up there. Possible tornado touching down right on the other side of that tornado. Tornado. There, isn't it? That might be it. There's dirt. It's good, I think. We got visual of at least the lowering, possible TDS on it, left edge.
Got 12 more miles on this.
Lighter color to the left, look. A lot of dirt under that. Look at that dirt. Got dirt underneath it.
That patch of stuff in that field back there looks like that. That's
think it's all scud, but that white thing in there could be it. See that white thing? That's probably it.
That might be it.
There you go. That's what it is. Oh. Should we buy 2 horizontal? Giant hail down here. Nothing just behind it. Alright folks, we're going to drop north through south, punch through the core, try to get visual on this rain wrap circulation. Saw the front side of it very low, scud on it.
As long as this train doesn't screw us sitting here in 2.2 miles, I hope that it's got snap trees over there.
Wow, might be a tornado here. There's even some debarking over there on the left. This is a tornado, folks.
Look at all these trees that got snapped. But I don't know why these
Most of it was down the river. Funnel job. Might be a tornado damage path or hail shredding. Nope. There's hail, piled up hail here. Look at that hail.
1.3.
Yeah.
Strat got nailed.
It was a powerful storm.
Yeah.
Woo!
0.1. Here it comes.
Right here.
A little more. Where I think this is it. Wait. Nope, a little more.
Oh, I
that
got
one
it.
was it. Sorry.
Oh, that was it.
That.
Can I take this?
Yeah, you can. You can. Right.
Trenton. We could go to Trenton too.
So let's look at it really quick.
Yeah, let's go to Trenton.
Okay.
Not a flood here. A lot of flooding.
Not this stop sign, go through it.
Okay.
It's going to curve to the left and the next stop sign is going to go right.
Miles east is it?
12.
Out through the hail and through the rain from there behind the full storm.
So tight that damn wood.
Yeah.
Tornado warning down here at Wood.
Yeah. Gotta get
8.3 miles until south.
You actually see the hail accumulation here in the road. Southerlies, we got a tornado warning down here at Atwood. We're going to head south at 10 miles here, folks. That's Trenton. Everybody, we're trying to get south. Here in a few miles, we will go south and get on that tornado warning storm east of Atwood. Probably have time on it. Here.
fine. When you do a road makes a funny curve like that, that does help. That's down here, at least Atwood.
Yeah. A little behind you. We got time on it. Right more after full shot. Big hail core, northern storm. We're trying to climb south to get down here at Atwood. You guys heard this?
Oh boy. Someone murdered the stream. Who was it? Anyways, these storms are pretty messy right now. So we'll see what we can do. But yeah, I mean, it looks like a bunch of hail blobs. Let me fix this again. One man show here. Brian and Will are at a conference. And we'll see here. How's everyone in chat doing? Oh, while we're getting this sorted out, this may take a second because someone knocked out the thingy dingy. But we did just come out with a new merch drop. I'm trying to pull it up. But first, let's analyze these storms real quick. You can see, look at radar here. You can see the energy really coming into the storms right here. But they all grew upscale really, really fast. So they're not really producing anything tornadic, which is unfortunate for us. Great for everyone who lives in the area. Obviously, we don't want anyone to get hit by this, but yeah, that's what we're seeing right now. Not much to write home about. Guys, I'm trying to pull it up. It's not cooperating. Here we go. Oh, they're back. But 1 second. We got the USA 250Ts right here. Designed by me. They're really cool. I've been working on these for a while. So go make sure you go get one. TeamDominator.store right now. Let's go back to the chase.
Pretty far from Atwood. Thanks everybody for joining us. Dominate that like button if you like high plains insanity. This thing is wrapping up big time here, Liddell. Trying to produce just northeast of Atwood. We'll be there in about 15 minutes. Gotta get through this hail. Got a lot of low-level shear down there, so if this thing's fast, look at that. Deep moisture is gonna go nuts.
Ruh-roh. Anyways, one thing that just caught my eye here, coincidentally, before this went out, but look at this big old outflow boundary popping up right there. That's going to cause a lot of storms to pop off here. So I think over the next few hours, we're going to be dealing with a very significant damaging wind threat here in Kansas. So if you're down the line in Colby, Oakley, Hayes, anywhere in this watch area, also, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a watch extended further over here. But I think we're starting to transition into a pretty bad damaging wind threat here. Tornado threat still exists, maybe not as high as we thought earlier. Things just didn't work out, but yeah. I think Reed might have nuked it again. Yes, there are a lot of dead spots. Unfortunately, oh, are we back? It says we're back. Not quite. Let me walk you through. Let me walk through the rest of the night here. This is on our HRRR model. These storms have already happened. You can see how we do have that cluster here. So the HRRR did decent with this. But you can see here, it really starts to transition into a damaging wind threat in Kansas. Look at that Boeing segment right there. That is classic damaging wind producing. Maybe a little supercell hail threat up there. I don't think that'd be much a tornado threat, but these march their way off. Early tomorrow morning, we actually are going to have an MCS develop, a mesoscale convective system. That will be a precursor to tomorrow's setup. Yes, more severe weather is likely tomorrow in Illinois. If you're in the chat from Illinois, I apologize, but you're under another tornado risk tomorrow. Thanks everyone for buying those shirts. Actually, I believe these shirts should ship immediately, so you'll probably get it pretty fast before 4th of July if you order it. But what is more American than the Dominator? All right, we're back.
Look at Southwest. Because we have a hook on this storm trying to get visual to base. We're wondering about some outflow loading from the north on this.
Another dead zone has been hit. We're working on it. I think Reed was lying when he said this was the second most state-of-the-art live stream. I don't believe that. But we can make it if we put our minds to it. Anyways. Oh. But here's our vertical wind profile here. Oh, we're back. We'll go over the science lesson next time they go down.
Getting blown out from McCook.
Oh my goodness. As soon as I go to this, I feel like they come back. But we'll let it get stable. They're in the middle of a hail core right now, so it'll keep going down. But here's our vertical wind profile. You can see the speed shear is going pretty far south and east. And what direction on our storms are heading right now? Look at that. Straight south and east. And that is why we're also starting to see some outflow boundaries form right now, because that hodograph curvature is favorable for those kinds of dynamics. So right now, we are in a beefy hail core. Okay, so a lot of these are big old hail blobs right here. And if you could imagine being in a hail core and sort of like a chalked streaming setup here, you could imagine it wouldn't be the best. But oh, it looks like we're out of the hail core chat. We got a base here. Let's go lock in and get this thing. See if we can bag a hog. I doubt it, but you never know.
It's having a ball. I think that's why it's so low, but it might be trying to propagate southwest in a better air. It's got a really low goal.
I mean, that's really low.
Is there movement in that?
I mean, it looks like there is.
My God. Got a lot of dirt on it.
That's insane.
That planted.
All right, we did just get a tornado warning for the storm we are on right now. Right here, it is for Atwood, Kansas, where we did have a tornado report from a good friend of the program, Mr. Ben. Debris lofted reported. So apparently a tornado has been reported in Atwood, Kansas. So Atwood and Achilles, Kansas. You're in a tornado warning. That is the storm we are on right now. So we are in northeast Kansas. Watch very closely in their camera because we do have a tornado report. And it wouldn't surprise me, given how the storm looks right now. You can see we're really hooking near out Atwood. The connection's unstable right now because we're in the middle of nowhere. But Atwood, Kansas, and Achilles, Kansas. What a town name. Seek shelter now. You're in a tornado warning. This is for Rawlins County, Kansas. Again, working on getting all the tech set up here. Yeah, so it does look like this thing is really starting to wrap up here. This is a storm we're on. Here's a little merger coming into it near Achilles, and it's going to get lofted up into the storm. And you know what that means? It's going to enhance circulation a bit. So we're already seeing some enhanced circulation right over Atwood. That's where we had that Spotter Network tornado report. So Atwood right now, if you're in Atwood, seek shelter. That's where we are now. Velocities aren't too impressive, but this is sort of a weird environment we're in. So I'm not surprised velocities look all popcorny, as you can see earlier how low the cloud bases were. I feel like that's a good explanation as of why, but yeah, so picture yourself in the middle of freaking nowhere, Kansas. That's where we are. And there's no cell service. So we're trying to make our way through this. But this is a really gnarly hail core. I'm not surprised our service is down in the slightest. We probably have some pretty bad damage happening to the cell infrastructure around here. I mean, look at that. You got very deep pinks and purples on the radar here. That's some large damaging hail. So we'll see what happens. Right now, I don't think the storm's producing a tornado. Spotter network reports aren't 100% reliable, but we'll see if it does. We should be coming back here shortly, but we are not in the Dominator 3 today. Will and Brian are back from the conference. We are doing some stuff to it right now. Not repairs. We're just getting it more ready to live stream, I guess. But we're in the truck today. Brian is taking some time off after the conference right now as well. Teed Rimmer. Where is Teed Rimmer? He is in Kansas. And we're trying to get his stream back up right now. Let me cook. Looks like we did just get a new radar scan here. Not too impressive tornadic wise right now from what I'm seeing, but I'd watch the storm here closely. We're back. Let's see if we can go bag this tornado.
Lots of damage here. This is strong.
This is a major tornado here. Oh my God. These are easterlies too. Just gotta get through. Almost there. About to see it.
Major damage.
That's a southerly mover now.
Look right up here. Look at this. Powerful. Boom.
Move right along this.
Yeah, you're good.
This thing went crazy wrapped up in here. That's nuts.
Oh yeah, I came right. You can see the
Little poles right there.
Here.
Really?
Yes, it's lots of burn.
Snapped here on the left.
Oh my God.
Is this definitely on the southern storm?
Yes.
This one? Yeah, sure was. Right over there. You can just see.
Looks like these structures are okay though.
No, he's on Atwood.
All right, so that definitely looked like tornado damage there. I would say that report is legit, and it looks like this is trying to wrap up right now. So let's go back to them, and it's about to get really interesting.
Over that major damage on that green bin.
Yeah, these are still easterlies too. It must have been a broad one. What the hell? Like a 2 mile line.
Go east and 4.
Like a mile wide tornado.
Power poles are down all the way.
Beast.
Unless it's going on the road.
That sounds like 120 mile an hour inflow. It had to be a tornado. It was going crazy. 300 shear. It's right down there, maybe.
We can go east in 3.5.
Can't see on the left side of the vehicle. That's confusing. Smell something. Tree damage.
Something went down here.
Yeah. Structure on the right damage, I think. Nope. Smell it.
Yeah, there's something going on east of us, but I wonder if this is all.
It just depends on whether it's south or east. Gotta be good. Get to the southeast. Could just type in Achilles, I guess. That's a big time tornado in progress right now. Let's type in Achilles.
It's in. We have to go east and south.
Yeah. Okay. Boy, that'll take us right through the tornado.
Yeah, 2.7. Something's going on.
That's a big tornado. Achilles, Kansas, get in your safe place. Big time tornado here in Atwood, east of Atwood, just north of Atwood and past. What's that nasty? 2.4. Definitely the fastest way, do you think?
Yeah,
we go
this is
south
all,
and east.
it's nothing good. It's all stair step.
6 pounds through the heart of the beast.
Yeah. It's all stair step otherwise.
How far is it to that?
2 miles.
Everything's down all the way to Atwood. I wonder what it was. Gotta be a tornado.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's at the tip of that hook that's to the south. We'll get it. Big easterlies here. They're old power poles.
What is going on over there?
Yep. East and south, we'll get it, Louie. We got major circulation, 2 of them. This is massive.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pound through that road.
Yeah, 1.2.
Almost there. How far away is that?
That one there is 3.8 and then that's 10.
Well, we're close to these tornadoes, everybody. It's going to go east and south. We get through town here. Almost
Half
there.
mile.
Here's a wedge just 3 miles to our southeast.
Yeah.
Might be able to go due south and see it, right?
We can smell all the snapped trees.
East option south of Achilles.
Yeah.
You think east then?
Yeah.
Alright. Moving due south, right? Southwest. It's moving southwest. Let's go back south. Yep, there we go. It's moving southwest, folks. Should be just south of Atwood. We're gonna get it on 25 here.
That's our east cues.
Perfect. I think it's going to come back to this road. It's right in that outflow.
Yeah.
How many miles across this road do you think south of it?
Low level jet, as you find it,
We're moving anyway. We'll see it. These guys will let us in front of us. Looking at it, we're looking due southeast from Atwood, about that south. Caleb's in front of us. See a base, big base, I think. Knots of some kind in front. Gotta
Look
get
at that,
down.
guys. Look at that.
Is that the eastern one?
That's the eastern one.
Go back?
We got to see it?
Probably should go back east.
Yeah. No good east options until 6.5 miles.
That's something big, dark in front of us. Look at this.
You got rain down.
Just go south and east, I guess.
We got 6 miles, we can go east. That's probably a better option.
Yeah, we're gonna see a wedge east. 6 miles east, yeah, we'll get it. That thing's gonna split that southwest too. Damn. Blew it out down here. This is crazy, that scud.
Yeah.
Debris coming out of the sky. What's that down here? Southeast! Got some scud, baby. Dirt. Get over this hill, Jesus.
We'll get into some open air here.
Look at that.
Yep.
That's it. What is that? Oh! Jeez. That's it. Man. Sorry about that. Jesus. Big easterlies in this thing.
Crazy rotation is 6.8 miles.
That's a tornado. Look at the movement in that, man.
Yep.
A wedge we're looking at? Yeah, that's a tornado, folks. Look at it. Multiple vortex. Help! Get issue with that. That's the horizontal.
Yeah.
That's the roping out wedge getting pushed by outflow. Look at that. Still condensed. I think the other one's left of it, see? Tongue line. Oh my God. What is going on?
Look at that tube.
Yeah, right in the middle. Condensation. Major tornado, south-southeast of Atwood. A bigger one east. Make sure you get that east. You can zoom in on it. You have to. See it right in front? Oh yeah, there it is!
That's a wedge.
Giant wedge. Like that. The roping out one.
Yep. We have an east option at 3.6. Should be looking.
We got the rope. Oh, there it is, Colin. See it? Southeast. Right there. Look left. It's a big mass.
This is big time. That's big time.
Look at it, right edge. See it?
It's a huge wedge.
Giant
guys.
tornado, big cone. See it?
Yep.
Are you getting it?
I don't know. Here, take it.
No. Okay.
I gotta get the live on it better.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I had it.
Right there. Yeah, you got it. You shoot that.
Big wedge.
Yeah, it's a huge wedge.
Land's out in front of us.
Wow. It's a huge wedge, isn't it?
It's kind of behind, I think, that RFD ball. That might be a
My
tornado
phone's working,
too.
so I have it on mine too.
Yeah, it's behind you.
Put it on radar really quick.
Yeah.
There's something behind it. What is going on over here?
Right there, I think.
Weird. There's an east option of 1.8.
Yeah, let's take that.
Okay.
I think it's tucked back in there. You can see the left edge way up there. That's got to be in at the front, you think. Not dirt.
I have it.
You got it?
This is crazy. Look at all that.
See what's happening?
Yeah, look at all this. Everywhere.
Is that a cone? Giant cone right there.
Yeah, what is going on even to our...
Outflow boundary action here. Oh, yeah. It's trying to produce right here, isn't it?
There
Look.
it is.
Yes.
Straight ahead.
Yep.
It's on the ground already.
Oh, I'm sure that.
I got your hat. There's going to be a new warning, isn't it?
We're about to intercept it there.
This is insane.
Holy cow, it's wrapping up right behind us. It's ripping across the road behind us.
Is it?
Tornado?
No, but
And that's just surging like crazy, but...
right here.
Yeah.
Cups everywhere.
That was the east, sorry.
We want that.
Yep.
Nick. Yeah, look at that. That's it.
Yep.
The cone. Look at the cone in the middle, folks. Look at it. Big cone. See it? Is there another east ahead?
See it?
We might need to go back to that.
There isn't one for 2.6. 2.6.
Just have to take that one, I think.
I mean, look what's going on right here, really quick.
Yeah. I think I can see it. Yeah, white thing?
2 miles.
Wind spout southeast. That could be a tornado. Look. Got a little cone above it.
Yeah. .7.
That would be perfect, maybe.
Okay.
Looks like a big multi-vortex circulation. Front end of it, I think. I can see it, that white thing.
1 mile.
Look at that white deal. Crazy, whatever that is. That's just at the front of it. Almost there.
Yep, 0.5. See those power poles up there going to the left? That's it.
Should be able to see once we go east. It's like the conga line isn't going yet. It looks like a big wedge there to the east, doesn't it?
Yeah. Here it is, here it is. This Caleb's roar. This is as east as I can do.
Okay. At least we saw it.
We got, look out there, look out there. Look out there, look, there it is! There it is! See that?
Watch it, man. I got it.
That's it.
There it is. I think there's more dirt too back in there.
That was swirling. That was swirling.
Still is. Still there.
This thing might be a little bigger than we think. Look at that swirling right there on the right.
Yeah.
I've seen this song and dance before.
Wow. Cone to the left, kind of. Whoa! Whoa!
This thing might be a little bigger than we think.
Man, there's rapid movement up there above that. Look at that thing go. It is a tornado, isn't it? It likes to kind of wrap up on the southwest side. We got to keep velocity, I think. Another one forming up to the right a little while. Up there. On the left, white funnel.
Let me get the live. I can hand this to someone.
Here, take that. Just,
Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
Perfect.
Okay. I'll give you
Yeah,
as much as I can.
Yeah, thanks. This focus. Completely out of focus. Yeah.
gosh.
I know. I tried too. That was my problem. I just wouldn't focus.
God dang it. Why?
I know.
Gosh. I don't know why. This camera's shot.
They Make sure it's not seeing the window.
It's not.
Yeah, it literally is just.
It's the rain droplets. I don't know. I haven't ever used this camera before, so.
All the way in and then shoot it all the way back out.
Alright. Got it. Hey, whenever it does it again, wipe off the lens, zoom in all the way. Hey. Circulation to our south.
Really got hit, man.
Here, put that.
Yeah.
Matt, we're gonna put the camera back up front.
Really circling up to the right.
Close that window.
Yeah.
Northeast wind.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
We're looking to this direction. Off to the right.
Well, no, on radar it's like toward northeast, but got a big inflow to the south, don't we?
Yeah.
Might be that.
South? Hold on.
Let's see.
We should go south. You go south here in point 4. Okay. That'd be a good idea. Should get out in front of it a little bit, then recharge it.
Yeah.
Alright, you got point 4.
We're pulling in a lot of inflow. Can't see very well.
Yep. Point 3. Very dusty in here.
Can't see.
Comes the curve. It's going to curve to the right a little bit.
And then see?
Yep, it's going to top line. It's going to go straight south on that. Man, look at that. Maybe right to our north. Look at that. Don't know what's going on there, but yeah, here's the right turn.
Oh. Gotta be here, right?
Yeah. A little more.
Is that grass? Is that grass I'm going into?
Yeah, there's like a thing in the middle that you should like fit.
All right, connection's gone for now. They're in a pretty interesting spot right here. This storm is really beefed up. Look at all this wind. Look at all the RFD. I mean, this is a monster of a storm. You're going to have some really large hail moving at fast speeds. I mean, look at that right over Achilles. You got some pretty high DBZ spots right there. That is indicating some pretty large hail. Trying to get the stream back going here. But right now, if you're in Achilles, which I don't believe there's many people there at all, but if you're in the area, it's probably a wild spot. Looks like they're back.
Out my head out there. Okay.
I want to show you that really quick.
Yeah, a lot of northerlies, I think.
The edge of this is in 3 miles.
Okay.
All right, still dealing with some cell signal issues. Latest radar scan came in. Not evident that we have a tornado on the ground right now. We probably couldn't have really saw if there was even a tornado on the ground at all. Just some really, really strong winds in the Achilles area right now. We're about right in this little splotch right here, dealing with some pretty large hail, very strong winds, and not a fun time, as you can see right there.
Oh, right side.
Does this help at all?
Yeah.
Does it help?
No.
Okay.
No. We got it. I think. Just
Let me know if you need a rag.
gonna see shit.
Jesse, do you have an extra rag back there?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Weird little calm area here. Oh, off the road. We're in big trouble on this road, maybe. It feels kind of firm, though, doesn't it?
It looks firm.
Better if we didn't have headlights. Got blown out. Looks like it's a little outflow dominant.
We're in the grass.
Oh, yeah. Put on my hat and keep my hair out. Maybe I changed out those contacts. I think there's a flood zone down here.
I'm not sure.
Going into the abyss. Uh-oh. We're getting blown. Waiting here is probably not a good option, is it? The storm will just dump like 10 inches of rain on us. We are in big trouble here, we think, because we're sliding all over the place.
We're almost to the.
Oh, we're kind of in the hook, aren't we? Yeah. Man. I'm on the left side, aren't I? In the road.
Yeah. I see the right side of the road here.
This sucks. That wind shift was definitely with this little hook, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You see the right side?
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Great.
Rotation check for you this evening.
Yeah. Maybe southeast of us. This is not good.
I think we'll be all right.
3 down.
This is pretty intense here. Not surprising given what radar is showing right now. I mean, this is just a gigantic, just pretty destructive severe thunderstorm. In fact, they do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on this. So this is a really, really powerful storm. Looking at velocities here, I mean, yeah, you still got really high velocities inside the core of the storm right here, still around and north of Achilles, Kansas. But tornado potential right now looks like it's on the decrease right now. Look at these right here. You see these little cells? They're going to go up in here, the inflow, and we're going to kill tornado potential for a while. So hopefully we get out of this. Again, as Reed has been saying, this is not a good situation here. And, I would definitely rather them be on the outside of this one, but Reed is crazy. But right now, this is just a really huge mess. And we can zoom out here. Look at this. I mean, this is a pretty wild radar presentation here. A lot of boundaries working around. And then you just have the solar on right here just cranking. It's a wild storm. We can look at the motion here, and it's just, that's gnarly. Look at that. Trying to get the stream back on here. Obviously, we're in the middle of the storm. I'm honestly very impressed that we still even have or had signal throughout that whole thing. That was crazy. It probably is still crazy as we speak. All right. So this probably, if I had to guess, you can see the raindrops inside the truck right now at the top of my screen. So if I had to guess, I think they might have fried the box again. But we'll look at radar for now. Nothing's wrong with the truck right now. Again, we just lost signal. Hopefully, I got no clue. I'm just the messenger here. I'm seeing as much as you guys are right now, and obviously I can talk to them. But yeah, they're in a very sketchy situation right here. These mergers though are really sort of engulfing the inflow of the storm. So why do you need inflow? You need inflow for tornado genesis. And tornado genesis is when the tornado forms. So you got to have inflow. You got to have that RFD. You got to have the spin. And right now, these storms are doing a good job of choking that off right now. However, there is a pretty concerning damaging wind threat with this. I'm trying to get updates from them right now. But yeah, this is just a freaking mess. What do I mean by the box? So we have a little encoder in the F-150, and it combines a bunch of cellular providers. So we got like T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and we got a Starlink up there. So it sort of combines all those, and then we send out a video stream so that you guys can watch. The Dominator one is a lot more complex. In fact, we're probably going to start redoing the truck one here so this doesn't happen so often. It's annoying. I get it. It sucks. I don't want to be up. Well, I do want to be up here, but I'd rather see him chase than just me talking. It's kind of boring. But man, this is just a incredible mess in the middle of nowhere, Kansas, and that is what we are dealing with right now. Let me texting Jesse here to see if we can get this back up. New radar scans are coming in, and look at the merge, these little showers, these power showers. They're getting ingested into the storm right now, so we might see a little area of circulation pop up right around here at the tip where we are going to see, a little more inflow temporarily. But I mean, there is a lot of storms over here about to kill this off, so looking pretty meh. Where are they on the map? Last location report we have, they are, let me stop the loop. They're right about here in this general area. That was the last reported location. Someone in the car just texted me and said, we've been in a lot of crap for a hot second here, so we're probably not going to get this feedback. for a bit. But hey, that's okay. See, this would be a lot easier if there was, towns that are being impacted, but they're not, which is a good thing. So I'm glad my job's hard right now. That's how it should be. And we're going to keep looking at this until the feed is back. Where is Brian? Brian is chilling at home. He was at a conference with Mr. Will Clay 25 all day yesterday and a few days ago, and showing off the Dominator 3. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord server. Link is in the description or in the chat right there. You can join the Team Dominator HQ Discord server. I usually am in there providing updates as well while we're chasing, so I'm not on the stream 24/7, but usually in there chatting up. Are they safe? Yeah, they're safe. It's just, I mean, to be fair, if we had the feed right now, I mean, you're probably not going to see anything. Like, they are just engulfed in dust. I mean, even if there was a tornado on the ground, like, you probably wouldn't be seeing anything. All right. It says it's connecting back. I bet he's hiding somewhere. That's possible. Anyways, we're back. Let's go.
New tornado warning for this blob.
We're going to curve left in 0.4. I wonder where the boundary is. Look at that.
Man, new storm down there. Wow, what a blob. It's nuts. Much needed rain.
0.2, it's going to curve. See it start to curve in about 4 seconds. There it is. Stay to the left. We'll go east for just 2 miles and we're going to head south. Just straight through 2 miles.
The wind's blowing me a little.
Yeah.
Wow. That's insane. Blew me off the road, I think.
Just send it. You got it. Send it. Full send.
Slippery.
Yep. Have to deal with this for 2 miles and then we'll be good. Man, crazy wind. We're at the bottom left-hand corner of it.
Yeah. Just like a hook surge there, I think. Grimy storm. Yeah. HP. It's greasy in here.
1.3 left on this. And we're gonna go south for a while. Just to kind of get out in front of it.
Circulation going north. Over there, yeah. You can always find a paved north option. There is any. Get to that. Thing has a couplet northeast of us, kind of on the eastern flank of the blob. Circulation is like the roping out. Tornadoes are there coming. Weird, it just kicks them around. That's crazy. We go south, east, and north.
We gotta go south. Not many good paved options at all out there. There's scams all over it. A lot of this. About a half mile. These are crazy winds. Holy cow. Bigger than a hurricane here. Yeah. See your right turn. Here it comes.
Nice. We're southwestern now.
Yeah.
Yep, circulation is northeast of us, maybe 10 miles, 5 to 7. A giant blob. Wow, the tip is just out southeast of us. Maybe try to pull in some more inflow down there. You're going south and east?
It's going south for now and then. Either that one or probably this one. We're going to want that one.
Yeah.
It'll curve back. It's just on here.
That was intense right there. Seem to know how to drive my truck.
All right. Connection down once again. Since we've last talked, this thing has just turned into a giga storm here. Looks like they're back, but this is just a freaking dust bowl hail blob ongoing here. And we are in northwest Kansas, around Achilles, north of Colby, Kansas. Crazy stuff here.
We're headed south. We got a little bit of a hook surge happening. That's what we're targeting, but there's also a main circulation.
Anyways, as I was saying, this thing has just turned into a blob. But right now, let me see if I can get their location real quick. All right. So they're well south of Achilles right now. They're sort of in this area, just south of the big wind surge right here. So sort of in this area, still in the tornado warning. Should be exiting the tornadoes warning soon. But that's where they are right now. Back at reflectivity, man. I mean, see, personally, if I was a storm chaser, I'm not like some extreme storm chaser like Reed. I definitely would not be messing with this. But here we are. Reed is just crazy. Delivering you some of the craziest footage possible. But I would also imagine that we have a lot of dust being kicked up right around here. So if you're watching us in Colby, Kansas right now, you're probably in the Dust Bowl. Thank you, Badas, for the $10 super chat. Yeah, Oklahoma will be in the threat later. We can actually take a look at it real quick on models. So while we wait, we'll go over models real quick. Let me go back to our 18Z run. That'll be more in range. Obviously, here are storms ongoing. They'll disperse, and then Oklahoma is going to have to watch for later here. I think some of these storms that are ongoing right now could get into northern parts of Oklahoma, but the Oklahoma City metro shouldn't be too much anything crazy. Obviously, this model does not handle stuff good in the summertime, so it's always just better to prepare for storms. But these will skirt off, and then tomorrow, tomorrow, southern Illinois once again. We'll have a strong line of storms in the morning, and then we'll probably see a solid mini supercell threat develop here in southern Illinois, central to eastern Missouri, and maybe into southern Indiana here. But that'll be an interesting day tomorrow. I think we'll have several tornadoes in this area. The Storm Prediction Center currently has a 5% SIG 1 tornado risk, which means any of these tornadoes could be up to EF2 intensity. So not looking at like a crazy strong tornado outbreak tomorrow, but it's one of those days where we could have several tornadoes maybe on the weaker end. Yeah, the stream's chalked. They're in the Dust Bowl, bro. There they are.
Looks like it did go down southeast of that way. It's a power pole plant. getting closer to the hook. That's why it's getting dark out here and windy. Hail coming in. We can smell the flooding out here. Getting hot booby in here. Look at that on the screen how red it is. Crazy.
.80-mile-an-hour winds are 5 miles to our north coming at us.
We're windbagging. We're gonna get rocked in here, folks. 80+ mile-an-hour winds coming in. Great video feature. Nice. Sound of coming from the getting darker right now. Something big. Blowing mud, blowing red mud out here. See the red hue on the screen.
This is a paved south option, 6 miles. Cruise to it.
Just have to take it.
Right there.
Yeah. Crazy accelerated usage of the central cyclone. Here they come.
Miles to south option. Probably might be paved.
Crazy mental on the northeast section. Here it comes. Nice shredded vehicle up here. Oh yeah.
100-mile-an-hour winds to our north.
That might be a that paved option north right into the heart of that, or what are you coming at us? Drifting toward us? I could disable the vehicle. Oh my god. You guys see this circulation coming at us? Got 100-mile-an-hour winds in it. 100-mile-per-hour winds with a tornadic circulation is drifting south toward our location, and we are on slippery roads. We're sitting ducks out here.
Tornado warrants.
Tornado warning?
No, they just tightened it up to that spot.
Yeah. We're going to get hammered by that circulation.
That option's in 4.6.
Will that be east of where it's going?
Pretty much on it.
Yeah. These are about to get insane in here.
Yeah.
We're going to get slabbed. Thank goodness for this truck. Yeah. Thing is serving its purpose. Oh. Is this taking forever for the warning or radar indicator? Nuts. About to get 100-mile-per-hour winds here. I wonder if there'll be any clearing just south of that red. Pretty full. Nope. No. Oh boy. We're gonna get fights. These are about to get so much stronger too.
Yeah, these are not even.
We're about to get hammered by 100-plus-mile-per-hour winds with that tornado-warned circulation. We're sitting ducks on this road.
Yeah, they're gonna be strong.
Truck didn't look at that.
Closer.
Let's see if I'm past it there.
Basically, they did hurricane.
Heat engine. releasing a ton of latent heat. Big condensation with this blob. Nothing we can do to stop it. Big wall of wind. Tornadic vortices. Calm before the wind arrives. There we go. Wow. Inflow dead. Might be a tornado. Really close to the windbag, folks.
Half mile. It looks like a paved road. Just north of Rexford.
Very calm before it.
We're in the eye of whatever this is. Yeah, we're in the eye of it.
Let's get the eye wall from the north.
too. There's a very color right there.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the
Stop sign.
yeah.
All the way into it.
This paved. Yep.
Is it? Yeah. Pounding into it. These structures are no lights, so.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my god. Where are we on that?
Right here.
Is that kind of coming toward us too? We're getting into the inflow crack of it.
That's well over 100 now.
See again? Listen to that. Listen to that. They should have a sharp wind shift up here. Yeah, this will be just to our west. Pound into us.
Insane amount of wind. Showing 103 on man.
Hey, it's clearing out a little up here. It's some dark sky. It's weird. Crazy structure up here. Okay. Shift here, isn't it? Yep. Look at this dirt shipping. Here comes the whack. Holy cow, comes the whack. Here it comes. Weird. Shift it. Oh, northeast now. Getting out of my brain in the like a hurricane I was there.
There's a big wind to our west.
Turn around and go south?
Yeah. Good. Curve coming up like this, turn around here.
Yep. These are awesome winds.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
Keep going. Yeah. Keep going and left up here.
Yeah.
Crazy wind. Holy cow. Hard left.
Yeah, very hard.
Yeah, do the same thing again. Like that. Is this road paved?
Yeah, I think so. Hard left, right?
Hard left.
Yeah, that's paved. Man, this is badass.
Yeah. Rexford's 8 minutes south.
All right. Looks like connection has been lost again. But take a look at this crazy radar loop here. Let me pause it so we can analyze it for a second. I see they're coming back. But you see this big sort of bowing segment. That is very powerful winds. They're, without a doubt, extreme winds in here. So this is in Colby, Kansas. It's pretty populated. But hitting a bunch of small towns here, the most intense conditions are right here where we have sort of like a wraparound feature happening here. Still a lot of hail in this, so pretty wild storm here that we're dealing with.
Kind of going with the winds now.
Yeah.
Ooh. Just feeling some. Oh, yep. Oh, we're in the inflow. It, I think. Oh, 1 year ago.
These guys are both tornadoes.
Caleb's got to stop that.
That's so lame.
4 hours ago. Big wind here, guys. Look at the trees going crazy.
Yeah.
Horn. That looked almost tornadic back there. Oh man, you can feel it. Feel it. Oh. Oh. We're real close to the coupling. Oh yeah, we are. Got a new tornado warning. We're right in the center of the circulation here. Big northeast winds.
It's got wreckage all up.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Up to the upper left. Info feature, maybe see it? What is that thing?
Right in front of us.
Look out to the right now.
Yeah.
Look out. Look at this sharp defined line right there.
Yeah.
It's all kind of wrapped.
Might be up in here.
Over there. This is the feature. Oh yeah. Right in front of us? Damn. Like a rear inflow jet or something up here. Alright. Thanks. Some little finger right there racing. Look at that.
That's probably it. See it?
That due easterlies, that's it.
You're bad. Oh, might be it. Let me see it.
Gotcha.
Got it?
Yep. There's debris. Debris wrapping in this. What is that thing? Winds are going crazy here.
Might be a wind rush. Something going on there.
There is.
There was, I thought.
Crazy hail out here. These are crazy easterlies. Just look at the left and right motion in front of us.
Just clean my face off.
Pure inflow. The winds are going crazy above us. Well, right there. Those are all tornadoes, I think. Just stay in this shear zone. It's all condensed. You can try to
Crazy
roll your
movement
window,
right in front of
Jesse.
us. See that movement directly in front of us? Looks crazy.
Right in that shear zone, see it? Look at the wind in the ground. Changing.
This is ripping in front of us, up in the sky. Overhead. What's going on there? See all that?
This is the circulation. That's it's like little vortices going left to right.
Still radar indicated. Ooh.
know what? We're kind of in the inflow notch now, I guess. We got a tree down up here. Those clouds are ripping right to left. Look at that train.
Go northeast. Yeah, you have to go south. Yep, definitely let's go northeast. Just head south here for just a little bit. Directly south. Tree.
Storm winds here.
Big wind. Yeah.
Tree's getting blown.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Wow, trees went crazy. Wow. Wow.
Whoa. Sound good?
I'll keep going. 24, we can go right at it. But we are getting some action here. Yeah.
Good. Hammer.
Major damage.
Really?
That tree is just getting ripped apart.
Look at the tree here, debris!
That was hay, I think. That was a hay bale rolling.
Left here?
Yeah.
That was not hay. That was a metal box. That
It
went,
was?
Yes.
It was rolling like a circular bale of hay, which is crazy.
Oh.
Going back toward it again.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
116.
Look back. Look out.
116.
That's so big going toward us. He's out of the ditch.
Huh?
Hang on to this. Big, strong John. Wow. It's almost lifting the truck up. This is insane. Oh, it's coming right at us. We have big problems here. This is amazing wind.
Alright, you want to see something funny? Here we go.
Don't do it, Jesse. There's debris out there.
You get chopped off.
Jesse, don't do it. Woo. It's gonna be a telephone pole. It's insane out here.
No, this is the most powerful beer store that like just straight up some beer store. Oh, this is the wraparound.
This is it. Big wind. This is like 130 probably relative. We're going 12 miles an hour right now. Holy crazy. We're not moving right now. nuts! These are insane winds! They just can roll up, go right into it at least. Holy cow! Tail?
They see out like golf ball. You can't get in the water.
It must be sliding over the slip flow or something. You can feel the pressure pops with it. It's stronger just ahead of us even. See any structure in it to your south? No. Yeah, wow. We're gonna get blasted by this, aren't we? Yeah. Oh yeah. We're shredding it! Here we go! Observe. Observe tornado? Yep.
5 miles west of Selden. We're 7.5 miles west of Selden. Wow.
That's golf balls.
Yeah.
That's golf balls.
You're ready to duck.
Bunch of blow out.
Yeah. Here we go. Feel like in the water.
Get it! Big win! Now the vegetation's running out here. Got a good windshield. Vader from the hail here.
Look at that.
Got a whirl, that's a deal here. Weird, it doesn't feel like we're moving. It feels like we're moving.
South and 424.
Motion sick for that core. Weird. We're stopped and it's probably going 70.
I haven't seen anything. It's just people posting steering wheels. That's it.
Acid, you know. Down an output box, you know. I wonder if it just kind of looked like that swirling mass.
It looked like it was a giant exhaust. It's so dark you can't really tell. Giant shoal bale bend. Little strange shit. Nothing.
Interesting. really getting pushed out. Very big towns, I-70 south.
Hopefully, we'll go south in 29.
29.
Curbs. We'll be there in 29 miles. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll curve early than that. That was an extremely powerful year for this storm.
Great footage of that. See those condensation things ripping up in the base of that dust plume? Might have been those vortices just continually forming and wrapping around the back. Blood filling up in there. Just kind of an elongated shear zone with a bunch of vortices, tornadoes in it. That's amazing shit. flood on the right.
Yep. Oh, that grain bin exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Crap.
From this?
Yeah, it still has grain in it.
You
Yeah.
were right there.
Yep. Wow.
Probably showing up with correlation. That intense tree debris was probably tornado-like whirls.
Yeah, we're in, bouncing across the road. And as we were driving, it was just real, like, those trees were coming down.
26 from Oakland.
Yeah, we got that. We're going to Hayes. Feel good again. My lips started tingling back there.
Whoa.
Got so many shit for pants in there. This is a crazy storm, this thing. What a severe storm!
Yeah.
Smells like something, what? There, yeah. They were, how long is it to Hayes? I'm strung out! Okay, you got 120 mile an hour wraparound.
Okay, here in Menlo, Kansas. Yep. Okay, 100 mile an hour, wraparound winds. Damage. Mike, we have damage.
Got leaf debris.
Man, this tree gets smoked.
That metal thing rolling was crazy too.
Jumped up on the ditch.
Yeah.
Went in 17 miles when I sat in.
We're heading down to I-70 to stay ahead of this windbag. I looked at it on the screen like what? Tread water.
It was a tornado back in.
Yeah.
Everything on radar was.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There was absolutely one back.
Yeah. Wonder if it was that dark mass or kind of a combination. I think it was that one that was way back behind. Kind of see vortices. Back and forth. See it, that white thing? There. Okay. Probably time. Uh-oh, we got semi issues, maybe.
My grandmother texted me that she's all.
She was watching?
Yeah, she saw us get blown.
Oh, look at this.
I was about to say, we had two
Yeah. Semi jackknife. It's a big, strong. Right there in the ditch. We bottomed it out. Yeah. Worried. Those hail cameras were going to roll that thing.
Yep.
Because the follow vehicle pulled them out.
Next time.
I think it was a purposeful ditch.
Yeah. They felt the tickle and went to it.
Who was that back there in the ditch? Oh, I don't know if that's his name.
Yeah.
John. Again. Like Hurricane Donna. Hurricane Dolly, I mean. Remember Dolly? Oh, the funny cover. Tornadoes?
Yeah.
You go look at the tip.
Not there anymore. It now resides in Wichita. Did you turn one into a tornado?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If it drove, yeah.
You have confidence in that vehicle?
Yeah, I have confidence in all the tips. Oh, wow. Not gonna zoom in. Yeah, I do it. I trust both the tips. time tornado attack in.
Yeah, that thing is like first. When was the last time you saw that in the basement?
Tip 1?
No, right attack.
2004?
Yeah,
June 12th, yeah. He should have been included in Storm Chasers for sure.
Yeah. That would have been fun.
Yeah. He needed to be included in that. He was the first interceptor, really.
Yep.
He was trying to make a one-piece suit, or a tornado suit. Toward the end, too. He's a character, that guy, Steve. Oh my gosh. I think you guys would like him, but I'm not sure. Probably feel the same way as I do, you know. Sick and tired of this windbag now. Drum buster. Still has an issue on the front end. We never put your bag in the back, did we?
I know we noticed that earlier. I don't care.
It's hosed. The wind might have been fast enough.
Oh no, it's not.
That's 6 miles, 570.
Shut it down there.
Yeah.
Weird that the winds are still out of the east. one when we saw the metal thing go.
There's Stratton, and then south of that, Catwood.
Stratford.
Stratton, sorry. Stratton, Nebraska. Stratton's in Nebraska. And then and 1 mile on I-70. Yep.
West?
East
Oh.
to Hayes.
Oh, did that say left?
All right, just going to jump in here, give a little update on where we are right now. Right now, we're north of Oakley, Kansas, and we're going to ride I-70 over here, and we're going to intercept the windbag as it heads to Quinter and Wakini. What an interesting town name that is. But if we take a look at velocities, oh boy, that's a big old windbag right there. You can see that surge going straight east-southeast right there, and we will be intercepting it on the interstate, and then we should be able to wrap it up by the time this line weakens a bit. But right now, this is a very powerful line, and we are catching up to it. There is still a tornado warning in effect near Hoxie, Kansas area. There is some broad circulation on the book end of this, but obviously with this, the main concern would still be damaging winds, even though maybe tornadic circulation could enhance the wind a little bit. But still, widespread wind damage is possible, actually likely in this. I mean, this is just a big, beefy hail windbag sort of situation here. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch. It includes Hayes, Salina, Garden City, Liberal. It even includes Concordia and down to Manhattan as well. So as this windbag makes its way off to the south and east, if you live in those areas, make sure you're paying attention. And quick honorable mention real quick. Wrong button. But our new 4th of July exclusive merch drop has just came out. Look at that. Designed by yours truly. Make sure you pick it up today. TeamDominator.store. Anyways, we're going to go intercept this thing on the interstate. Let's go.
Chase so far. Yeah. Probably. Sign off. We're going to sign off, everybody. We chased a major windbag today, tornadoes as well near Atwood, northwestern Kansas, big shear, probably one of the most intense storms, severe storms we've ever chased. We are fried, treading water out here, so we are going to get about 12 hours of sleep tonight and do it all over again tomorrow. Never stop chasing.
We'll zoom in on the water over there.
Nice.
Now say the worst word in the human language.
You like that shot, Jesse?
Hold on, I got a shot of you getting the shot.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
No.
That's incredible. Pettis, roll the clip.
Roll the clip, please.
Roll the clip. Alright. Get this guy right over here. We'll now be zooming going on license plates.
Yep.
These guys are crazy, Chad. I'm sorry if you were that random person. It's just unbelievable. But I would like to retract my statement. We are all burnt out. Oh my goodness, we got a $160 super chat. No message. It looks like that's in Australian dollars as well. So thank you for that, whoever did that. But we're wrapping up. We're going to go get like 5 billion hours of sleep now. Thank you, everyone. No, we are not doing Dom After. You know what? That was your Dom After Dark right there, okay? I better end the stream before they start doing some crazy stuff. So thank you, everyone, for watching. Make sure you check out the new merch drop, teamdominator.store. And everyone, have a great rest of their night. Never stop chasing. Let's go. Oh, God, I got better in this.